right back. Be right back. Okay. First things first. Switch to this camera because you don't need to see my address. And I want to make sure my Starlink's working before I leave. Let's see. Can I put that right there? Yeah. Okay, and Starlink's working. Sweet, and stream's working. See if I can hear myself. I can hear myself. That's a good start. All right. Go ahead and turn on my location tracker, radar scope, and spot network, point location, done, cool, plug in my video switcher. Alright, I guess I'll switch solely to my video encoder, my videos. What lens am I on? Autofocus off. There we go. I haven't had good luck with getting my phone to pop up on here for whatever reason. It's pretty weird. Should work. But it's not even recognized. Oh, there we go. Now it's loading. Okay, well, regardless, I'm gonna hit the road and throw up Google Maps here. Head down to, let's see, how much fuel do I have? Maybe I'll stop for fuel somewhere, Portage, Schoolcraft or something. So Little Caesars, McDonald's, Subway, gas stations. Alright, we'll just start heading to the gas station and figure it out from there. Snow's starting to come down pretty good. Oh, I forgot to turn on my location for the stream. Too many things to remember. And turn that on. Alright. Let's get moving. Try using my phone for a bit because it'll be a good idea to see how well it looks. Oh, I forgot an important thing. I'll have to do a big circle. I forgot my wallet. Whoops. Okay. Amazon. Whee! Slushy mess. Having a little bit of a party there. Alright, switch it back to this camera. Head inside real quick and then I'll be back. And there we are. Shall return. Okay, I'm back. And okay, have YouTube open. Okay, now we're ready to go. No one's coming. Ah, hey. All right, and boom. How's the slippery out? It's pretty slippery. Sounds like I have like my window down with that's a really big gap. I didn't even realize that. That's really bad. Whoa. There we go. Road noise can be pretty bad. That's okay. I'll just move over since I'll need to be turning left up here anyways. Looks really bright. Turn that down a little bit. Well, it looks like my phone camera is down again for who knows what reason. Yeah, okay. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. So it wasn't the HDMI cable. Maybe it's just that HDMI 1 port. Oh, maybe that's why. It's doing weird things on Bluetooth. Go ahead and turn that off. I don't know. It's pretty bizarre. Alright. Into cases. Get some fuel. I don't need a lot, but I'd rather be full before heading down there. More weight, more traction, you know? Let's see. All right. Now we're on a roll, I guess. Oh yeah, stream's gonna flicker because I'm under an awning and I have Starlink on as my only source of power. Okay, go ahead, let those Michigan storm chasers know that I'm on my way. Let's see. Okay, and we're back. Stream is lagging because cellular isn't that good. Okay. I guess hang that up there. Alright, now let's figure out where we're going. I know I'm going to Portage, but where? Ooh, let's go to the truck rest area. It's about an hour drive. Alright, let's get going. Get the show on the road, man. There's a doggy. Anyways. Where you going, minivan? Okay. And now we're off. This is gonna be pretty loud with that wind noise. looks like I'll need to be going right anyways. I thought I would have to be going left. Nope. Not the case. I suppose I could go left. That's usually the route I take to Kalamazoo. Okay. Oh, okay. Not quite sure what's going on here, but oh. Well, that's fantastic. Come on. There you go. Let's see, I'm gonna test the HDMI's mic. Loud. I think we're just gonna have to stick with this one. It's gonna be loud, but it is what it is. Ooh, sliding. It is slippery out. Probably gonna take it pretty slow today. If I could just have a rag like right there, perfect. But I'll just have to yell over the loud noise. How loud is it? Let me just plug in an AirPod, and then I'll be able to tell. I could just wear one of my AirPods the whole time, then it would be a little bit less annoying. I mean, it's not that bad, but my stream volume is really low. I gotta work on that. I forgot I was gonna raise it up a little bit, but I never did, which is my fault, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I don't feel like I have to talk that loud like I was yelling last time, but this is more of a normal sound. But my stream is still really quiet, man. It kind of sucks. It is what it is. Alright. Now the wind noise will come down a little bit. Take it slow through here. Man, this is slippery. Okay. That's where I'm going. sweetness. This is pretty slick though, I'm not gonna lie. My stream cut out as I was going under that bridge, if anyone's wondering why it just kind of looked all gray like that did. See if my location's going to be updating this time. Snowing pretty good. I can deal with the wind noise. It's just right here in this spot. I can deal with it, but I mean it gets annoying. I'll just have to deal with it, you know? It is what it is. And my location is updated. It's always a good thing. Wow, that's really loud. Got a snowplow up there. Wonder if he's waiting to get onto the highway. Probably. Turning left there. No, I think he's going straight. Anyways, I believe I'll be driving past one of Michigan Storm Chaser's camera over here. I believe it's this way. It's one of these. It's on this stretch of the highway, I know that. Freezing rain detected at M179, exit 61. I'll have to use some double-sided tape, because right there is where it's bad, is right where I have my hand, which obviously you can't see, but that looks abandoned, but I guess I figured I'd move over a little bit. Looks like we've caught up to some slower traffic here. Never a bad thing. Up here and move back over. Windshield cleaned off a little bit here. Probably should have topped off on the wiper fluid, but that's alright. That sound's not going to get annoying at all. About 48 minutes away from Portage truck stop. Stop there, probably drive around town for a little bit. Visibility is very low. Reminder, turn on your headlights when you're driving in snow so people can see you. Not sure if this guy is planning on moving over or anything, but there we go. Thank you, kind sir. Visibility is pretty low, so you probably still got about a quarter mile of visibility. It's not bad. It's especially not bad if you have at least your running lights on so people can see you when you're coming from behind. But it looks like quite a few people don't actually haven't been doing much of turning on headlights. Fortunately, ooh, they got a Christmas tree. And they also have a Christmas tree. Actually, that's just, never mind. Never mind. The second one wasn't. It looked like one, but it wasn't. I don't know why I have to use the bathroom so bad. I guess the next rest stop I get to, I'll probably stop in and use the bathroom. I didn't even really drink a whole lot either. Maybe that's my problem. Screen my YouTube. I want to see how does that screen look. It doesn't look bad. It's not great. For an amateur streamer, Storm Chaser, I don't think it's half bad. Coming into some more lower visibility here. We And another Christmas tree. Not a Christmas tree. I need to stop talking. Holy cow. Anyways, lower visibility here. And yeah, further south we go, I'm sure the less visibility we'll have. Maybe that's the one. I don't know. I don't remember which building it is that has the camera along 131, but I think I passed it already at least. That's a little bit better for viewing quality, I think. Yeah. Looks like we're slowing down a little bit. Definitely heavier snow through here, that's for sure. I believe Drew is right behind. Yeah, Drew's right behind me. That's funny. Visibility is for sure. I guess I'll just stay over here. No point in going much faster, I'm just gonna keep running into traffic. Brake lights, that's not a good sign. Visibility is pretty rough through here. Yeah. dot. Nice. Slowed down quite a bit. Going into the heavier snow bands. Move over so this guy can go. Go get him, Chrysler. And of course the Chrysler that goes by happens to smell like a substance that's was made legal here in Michigan. Oh, doesn't help that my seal is broken. Oh my word, that goes right into my car. Turn that recirc on real quick, that's disgusting. It really doesn't come across on camera how bad visibility is. Like, it's not bad, like, it's totally doable, but it's not great either, you know? So but we're moving at a pretty good pace here, so I'm not too disappointed with that. Still got about 21 miles before I'm getting off, which at that rate I will be getting off at the Portage truck stop, and from there I will probably be driving around town there. The Portage truck stop is kind of out of the way from the city, so it should be a little bit quieter out there. Just kind of drive around, seeing if anyone's stuck and they need a little push out. Just have to wait and see what Portage has in store for us. I was originally going faster than this Jeep, but then he slowed way down, so it's like, whatever, I guess I'll slow down too. But I'm going to be pulling off at the next truck stop that shows up. Hey, look, Love's. 11 miles. It's not the one I'm going to, but anyways, I'll just pull off at a rest area, use the bathroom, because apparently I drink a lot of water, but it doesn't really feel like it. So there should be one coming up soon, and I really don't feel like there was much of a fall, because right at the end of fall, when all the colors were all in their fullest force, whatever, the brightest colors for the trees, it was like boom, snow, and then all the leaves just fell off, and now it's just, now they're all bare, mostly. Oh no. What's happening to my stream? I should check out Bellabox, make sure it's did my Starlink turn off? Shouldn't have. I think it's only running on my phone. I don't know. it's bonded. Whoa, icy. I think it's less of icy, and I just happened to go over a joint in the concrete and it was a little uneven, so. But man, that wind noise sucks. And I think it's hard to hear me. I think you have to like crank up your volume on your phone to be able to hear me. I forgot to do that before I left. I just kind of left in a hurry, got all this stuff in my car. I had to turn around because I forgot my wallet. I'll probably have to end up stopping at a gas station and buying some more windshield wiper fluid. Because I've been using quite a bit, so. Drew sent a video to Michigan Storm Chasers. I wonder if it's just oh, the MDOT the MDOT plow that I passed. Drew, oh no, that's a Kent County plow. Okay, interesting. He's further behind me. He must be going quite a bit slower than I am, which is fair. He has a much smaller vehicle than I do. I'm not sure if it's four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive, or if it's just like a two-wheel drive kind of a car. But I feel very comfortable going at this speed. Plenty of room in front of me and behind me from other cars. But the only thing that would make this day a lot better is not having that wind noise. Look at this. Look, if I could do that, where I could just have it at the top of the door and then run down the side of the door, it would be perfect. And that wind noise probably wouldn't be there. But I'm just dealing with it. It's okay. You're not gonna be able to hear me as well, but it is what it is. And nothing wrong with getting where I need to go safely. I wonder if this Jeep's going right. No, they slowed way down. I don't really know if there's a reason for that exactly, except for coming up behind this slower car here. I'm just happy my stream's working, everything's going good. Go ahead and go back to the speed I was going earlier. I don't know why that Jeep decided to slow way down, if they just didn't like me behind them or something or what, but now, oof. Now we're back on a roll, baby, kind of. These people are going slow. If you're gonna go that slow, it might be a smart choice to have maybe your hazards on or something. I'm getting more messages. Clayton. Talking about the Michigan football game. Pretty sure Michigan lost. That's unfortunate. But I'm not that much of a football person, so I don't really mind that much. I'm actually shocked I haven't ran into just a rest area along my way. I thought I would have ran into one by now. That's alright. And we're getting more low visibility. Go ahead and let this white car pass me here. BMW. It really doesn't come across on camera how bad visibility is. Like I keep saying, it's not terrible, but it's not that great. Probably just end up, once I get past the semi, just slow down and cruise in the right lane for a bit, because I do believe I am coming up upon that rest area as instructed by my mother. Just kidding. Anyways, I did see your text, Mom, in case if you're wondering. There's B Avenue. So what, I got C Avenue and then D? And, well, I was going to get in front of this semi, but I think the traffic in front of this Walmart semi is a little bit slower. So, I mean, of course, as further down south I go, the more traffic I'll just run into inevitably. So, just keep my eyes peeled for a blue sign that says rest area. But I could always pull off at an exit and go to a gas station, but I guess I just prefer staying on the highway. There's D Avenue. Okay. Let's see. There's a tow truck. Oh, there's a truck just towing a car. So I'll go ahead and get in front of that guy. And I'll just stay behind the semi, I guess, for a bit. Unless this BMW picks up some speed. Wow. I don't know. I guess I'll just move over. Hey. There we go. Carpool exit. Okay, I'm coming up to it. Alright, I'm almost there. It's just past D Avenue. Slowed way down, but that's okay. Just means I'll get there safer. Maybe I'll have a little bit of a drink of water, maybe an apple. I'm kind of hungry. It is 4. I do have snacks, so it should be good for the evening. I don't require a lot of fuel to keep working. Hey, there's that Love's. There's a Love's and a rest area. Good for truckers. Got a overflow. Go to the Love's. Wind noise isn't too bad behind this box truck. It's kind of pushing the wind around my car, which is really nice. And so I'll end up actually getting off at the rest area, so Drew will probably pass me. Maybe I'll just stay behind him for a while. cruising. Rest area. Got someone on the shoulder there. Give that dude some room. Oh. Alright. Not, it's really coming down here. Car. I'll park. It's pretty slippery out here, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's... Not quite sure where the lines are, so I'll just go ahead and park like this. Bump the curb a little bit. There we go. Back a little bit. Okay. I just want to make sure that what's it called? Let's move this quick. Want to make sure I don't get hit by anyone, which I shouldn't, unless they slide into me, which kind of suck, but I doubt that. There we go. I'll face my camera this way, so you'll kind of be facing into the snow a little bit, I guess. I don't know. It's my justification. Enjoy it, and I will be right back. Check, make sure my jackery's doing good. 78, 3 hours. What's using so much power? Okay, I'm gonna do something. Still here. I was trying to figure out why it says I have 4 hours left. So, I mean, I guess it gives me till 8, but I mean, like, come on. I'm gonna try. Nah, I probably shouldn't do that though. Maybe my Starlink's using more power because it's actually, maybe it has to do with how high my bit rate is. Let's lower my bit rate. I think lowering the bit rate helped. But it's gonna take a minute because my Starlink is connecting. Gotta reboot it real fast. Starlink is plugged in. I believe it is just trying to... If it shows up under Wi-Fi, yeah, okay. So it's trying to find a satellite right now. Can't have my stream, okay. Is my stream working? Searching for satellites. Yeah, that was definitely reasons, because I had that bitrate so high. Okay, so I did it to myself. That's alright. Wait for Bella Box to come back online real quick. Try and get everything all sorted out. Let's see. To Bella Box Cloud. See ya. Man, it's not working. What's going on? Starlink work. It's almost all the way done. Is my stream even still running? Okay, my stream is still running. Good. Oh. Okay. Starlink still doing its orientation. There we go, connecting. And should be connected to, there we go. What? There we go. Okay. Cool, they're both connected. Alright, awesome. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom, and yeah, I'll be right back. Do that. Cool. Whew. All right. Snow's definitely picked up in the last couple of minutes. I'm going to run outside real quick and get some B-roll on my phone of the snow falling. So I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back. I don't think it was nearly long enough, but brr, that's a little chilly out there. Here, let me add, let's do two views. Let's do, actually, picture in picture. We'll do that. Done. And then that needs to go up there, border off. Cool, now you can see me and what's in front of me. Whew. Okay, where am I currently? I am Alamo, Michigan. Alrighty. I am kind of waiting for Drew. Of course, his spotter dot hasn't updated in 11 minutes. So we'll have to wait and see what's going on. Go to Google Maps. That's not Google Maps, that's Google Maps. Make sure it's bonded. And go ahead and connect my phone. Boom. And oh, there's my airport. Okay, so gonna go ahead and hit the road here again. Continuing on my journey to truck stop Portage. It is starting to get pretty slow. So that truck stop in Portage, oh, that's just a rest area. I'll still stop there. Actually, let's get off at change of plans. Portage. I want to go to Portage, I know that much. Maybe a little bit further down, like Vicksburg. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get off. Okay, so that'll be like Schoolcraft. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Vicksburg. Alright. It'll be 30 more minutes. Winter storm warning, indeed. Alrighty. Anyone coming? I don't think so, but just in case, let's get going. Okay, if my rear windshield wiper could stop doing that, that'd be great. Turn you guys back forward, and we'll be on our way. Thanks. I got 4 viewers. Thanks, guys. Do me a solid. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, and if you're not subscribed, subscribe. All right. Pretty decent traction. All right. Wait for this area here. There we go. A little bit rough there. Slide right on over. There we go. I need to make some room so I don't have anyone by me. There we go. Those people were not letting me over. That was pretty rude of them, though. Nearly shed a tear because of that. Come on, man. Alright. Anyways, I'm pretty sure the audio is pretty terrible. Like, I know that for a fact. I 100% know that for a fact. I forgot to make it louder, and then I have that. So, I mean, it, you know, sucks, but what are you gonna do, you know? I'll live with it. And I need to be in this lane. Perfecto. Wow. The left side of my driver's side mirror, or my, sorry, English is hard. My driver's side window is covered in ice. This is like freezing rain mixed with snow. The ground isn't that slippery, it's more just kind of snow covered. Like, it's the sketchiest part is when you're moving from the left lane to the right lane. That sign completely fell down. That would have been good to get video of. Oh well, that's fine. That's kind of why it'd be nice to have another phone. Just boop, press record. But hey, if I was looking, I could have got a video of it, but not that big of a deal. Drew's right behind me, so he'll probably get video footage of that for me. Drew's on I-94 now. I don't know where he's going. Oh, so, okay, he did pass me then. He's ahead of me. Alright. Will I be getting on I-94? Not where I'm going. I'm going a little bit further than him, I think. Yeah, no. Just a little bit further. Excuse me. onto the highway. Those green lights really pop in the snow. Oh yeah, he's coming down the highway. Left shoulder closed ahead. Okay. Ryan sent me a message. He wants me to send him my video link for my stream. Go here. Pull off at this next exit here. Not here though, this is that'll take me to a different highway, I think. Oh my, I see brake lights. I met up with traffic. Alright, time to slow down. Maybe it's just people exiting, I'm not sure. Maybe the exit isn't paved at all. Actually, I don't know if this is like an exit yet. No, this is like a divergence kind of a thing. Okay. So I need to stay here. Okay, so apparently people haven't been driving in the right lane, but they've been driving in the left lane. Oh. Okay, so yeah, that person was driving. Okay, that's great. There we go. surprisingly seems to be a lot better than the right lane. Not quite sure what exactly that reason is for, but I'll tell you what though, these Michelin tires are doing pretty well in the snow. They are mud snow tires. They're not a dedicated winter tire, but regardless, these are pretty good. Be sure to move over a little bit earlier. I don't want people thinking I'm flying out of nowhere. Exits anytime soon. Doesn't really look like it. I think about 2 or 3 miles away from the nearest exit, which is okay. Yeah, exit 31. That's the exit I'm going to get off at, so I'll just slow down. Get that link sent to Ryan. I'll switch my Google Maps over to my iPad. So that'll be fun. And then if I'm the only one exiting, I get to play the fun game of where's the exit? Where's the road? I don't know. My DJI camera really makes everything look so dark. It's really not that bad. It's pretty bright out still, but visibility is pretty lowered. And 5 people are watching the stream. Thank you. If you haven't liked it, go ahead and do so, please. A like and subscribe goes a long way. I gotta be like those YouTubers. Just be a complete sellout. Follow these people. Wow. Visibility is pretty bad. Where's the lane for going straight? Oh, I guess it's left, and right. I'm just going straight, so I guess I'll pull into this lane. It's about to be a green light. Probably. Yep. Pulling onto the highway here. Pull up a little bit, and then, alright, park here, get my camera situation figured out. Okay, Google Maps, boom, you're up. Alright, and I'm going to Vicksburg. Directions, start, close, Video Ninja. Go ahead and grab, is it add my camera? Allow. Front camera? Is it front camera I want? I don't know. Nope. Back camera. Like that? Yeah, okay. And then iPhone. How do I do? Start. Copied. And then okay. Let's go ahead and mute myself, I guess. Alright. Go to Messenger. Where's Ryan? Where are you, Ryan? There we are. Alright. Actually, I want to do one more thing real quick. I need to take Google Maps full screen. Exit. Stop. Stop. Go away. Go away. Stop. Stop choosing location. I don't want to choose a location. Go away. Go away. Go away. Stop. Please. I think I'm just going to have to use Google Maps. Google Maps. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Whatever. We're just rolling with it. Split view, left. Hope that link's working for him. And if not, we'll do a different one. Alright. Here we go. On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. It's really coming down. That person did not move over for me at all. That's kind of rude. I gotta put something over that front screen on my DJI camera, because that reflection's bad, and on the back. I'll have to worry about that later. In about 15 minutes when I'm off the highway. interesting. Oh, okay, I can have YouTube open too. Cool. Why is it black? There we go, now it's loading. Freeway ends. Whoops. There we go. Woof. That's the highway's ending rumble. I know where I am. I'll probably move over to the left lane because that's where I'm gonna need to be. This is like a blizzard. This is white out here. I'll need to be in the left lane, so I might as well get over now. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race, I guess. Yeah, no, I know where I am. That's cool. Got about 10 more minutes. Stop somewhere, maybe get some more video footage of snow. It really doesn't come across on camera that well how much it really is snowing, because it's a lot. Alright, 0.8 miles, almost there. There's the snowplow contractors. They got better things to do. Well, looks like we got our first little event here. Go ahead, press record. Don't think I'm going to be making that green light. Fortunately, nope. That dude slid. Is there pull into this McDonald's here and turn around, get some video of that maybe? Yeah. Right here. Probably get some video footage of that real quick. I believe he's watching. Did Ryan get it? No problem. Alright guys, I'll be right back and go get that video footage of that crash. I believe, alright, I got that video footage. Let's do this picture in picture. I believe this is in Vicksburg still. Schoolcraft. Is it still? Oh, it's still on Bluetooth, that's why. ZZX. I gotta figure out how to focus. I don't know how to focus it. Well, anyways, not my problem. I'm going to continue driving around here, continue heading the way I was recently just going, and yeah, go from there. Ran into a little snowbank there. Whee! No fun. My car won't let me have any fun. Alright. What is that? Oh. Oof. Hard to see the curb, man. They didn't do any plowing over here at all. That snow is falling fast. That's like 2 inches an hour right there. That is crazy. Well, having my inside camera is almost going to be useless because you're not going to be able to see me unless I do that. So I may actually stop so I can clean off my windshield wipers here. Stop again after I just stopped. Okay, good. Is that a crash? What happened? I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Hear that 4-wheel drive kicking in, man. Nice. Very nice. Very nice whiteout. Drifting snow galore over here. It's nice and wide and open, so looks like we have a shared lane in the middle. That's funny, but not funny, because I would like not someone to not drive right into me, believe it or not. I may actually do it just a big square so I can pop up behind and get video of that mailman, but I don't think that's worth it. Go ahead and stop recording. Well, it's definitely getting dark fast. I'll probably be around down here till about 7 or 8, and then I'll head up towards the Kentwood area, my neck of the woods, just to have a general overview of how everything up there is looking. Based off of what I'm seeing right now down here, it's probably gonna not be that great. Something tells me. Regardless, these roads are pretty terrible. I don't know what I'm whistling about. Let's see. Not quite sure. Just heading right into Vicksburg. If I run across a gas station, I'll probably run in it real quick and use the bathroom. You got some bright headlights. They're definitely, no, maybe not. They're not your brights, but man, are those bright. But man, with that snow moving in, it got dark out here fast. That's crazy. Wow. It's pretty terrible. Well, let's be honest, it's not terrible. It's just a lot of blowing snow. But it's not whiteout conditions because it's not that windy out. I mean, it's still 20, 30 mile an hour wind gusts, but it's nothing how it was previously, which previously was Thursday. But I am in Vicksburg. There's Vicksburg storage right there. If you need a place to store your stuff, go there. Way easy there. Let that four-wheel drive kick in. Man, is that a Raptor? Ooh, baby, I want one of those. I like it out here. Very, very open. Not a whole lot going on. It's a Napa. You could just pull into a Napa, go behind the building, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Eek. This is a little bit, well, that dude's headlights were shining in my face, so it's like, well, these are pretty close to whiteout conditions. It's like, okay, well, it's not actually, I'm just getting blinded. I might turn around and head back the other way. Unless if I want to, well, this road ends. I mean, I could slowly start making my way back up. Or I could make my way over towards Kalamazoo. I'm pretty close to Sprinkle Road. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep going this way for now. I get really good fuel mileage in this thing. I've barely gone below F for full. Slow down, slowing down. Gotta have my front defrosters on. Hard to see up in here. Which that might, it's not a whole lot of cold air coming through, it's just noise. Which I can deal with noise. Ooh, look at the pretty lights. Four-way stop wind flashing. I can't see out of my driver's side window at all. It's all iced over. So, let's see, should I just pull over here? I guess I might as well. And I need to de-ice my driver's side window real quick. Let's see. I can't have fun. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta scrape off my window. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the floor. Whoops. The blanket over there. I don't want to put that on there. Actually, I'm gonna make a video real quick for my my accounts of the internet. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I didn't end up making that video, but that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make a post on my Actually, nah. YOLO. Let me clean off my windshield wipers too, actually. I thought I turned them on, but I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and connect back to a video. Camera, allow, camera, start. Alright. Okay. Windshield wipers look pretty good. Alright. My elbow hit my door as I was closing it. Okay. Alright, where are we off to now, guys? Let's see. There's a crash over in Schoolcraft. Is that on the highway? It must be... Oh, that's right where it... No, okay. It's on that. 131. Okay. Drew's and Pawpaw. Which is where? I think that was pretty close to where I was going. Or where I was originally going to go. Pawpaw. Whoa! He switched it up a little bit. He's 43 minutes away. If anyone's watching, where should I go? Drop a location in chat. Where should I go? I kind of want to go to the lake shore. I don't know, it's snowing pretty good over there. Kind of is. Should I take a trip to South Haven? I think a trip to South Haven might be fun. A little far away though. I would go to South Beach? North Beach? Oh wait, that's the North Beach. Not quite what I wanted. Miami. Casco. It's an hour and 22-minute drive. Why not? Why not? I got the time. It's only 5 o'clock. Michigan Storm Chasers haven't gone live yet. I don't know how long they plan on being live for, but I know they're going to. Alright. Turn down the heat a little bit. And let's take off. Hit the road, Jack. I feel like it'd be pretty nice to get some footage out and actually, yeah, I'll go to Miami first Miami Avenue. And then head into town. It would look really nice with all the lights. Get some B-roll for Michigan Storm Chasers. Whoops. Okay. Craft show. It's a craft show. November 15. You're a little old. Whoa. Alright. I don't think I'll need you for a bit. Might actually have to take off my coat too. It's getting a little uncomfy in here. Dude, so much snow. Oh, I got lucky. It looks like a snowplow came by. There's a nice swath of snow right in the middle. Nice. But no, it's getting a little uncomfortable sitting in my car with my coat on. A coat and a sweatshirt, it's a little too much. Anyways, I believe the 25 ends here. There's all the snow. I'll turn my brights on so you can kind of see it better. 40, okay. I'm probably not gonna go 40, but faster than 25. Dude, it's gonna take me an hour and 20 minutes to get to South Haven. At that point, it'd be like 6:20, which I guess in reality wouldn't be too bad, because then I'd still wander around for about a couple hours, and then yeah, head into whatever you call it. Head up to Grand Rapids. Live stream beginning at 6. There you go. If anyone's watching and is wanting to look at Michigan Storm Chasers on YouTube or Facebook, X, Twitch, Blue Sky, I think that's what that's called. They are going live at 6 o'clock, but of course you should stay and watch my stream because mine is superior. Alright, I want to make sure my stream overlays look good. I do turn on this blinker. How's braking power? Pretty good. Pretty solid, I'd say. Woof! There's a pothole there. That's a nice old truck. Still going straight. Traction control was flashing at me a little bit, but we're solid, man. It's a good car, not gonna lie. Throw my AirPod in again. Should be connecting to my... There we go, connect to my iPad. Sweet. Trash can fell over. Need the trash can window meter. Woo, look at those pretty lights. Pretty snowflakes. Again, I figure out, hey, just throw it out there. If you're new and watching the stream for the first time, drop a like and subscribe. Well, there's only 4 people watching, so chances are most of you have already subscribed, but if you haven't, go ahead and do that. Or don't. Just stay here and watch the stream. That works too. Gets me watch hours. Do you have your brights on? Those lights seem awfully bright. But they're not pointed directly at me. So it's not too bad, but alright, be turning right here in about a mile, going on Oakland Drive. And if anyone is just tuning in and wondering what's going on, I'm on my way to South Haven. I'll be there in about an hour and 16 minutes, which is a lot longer than it really should be. But the reality of it is, these are the conditions that are currently ongoing, and I will be going a little bit north. I probably could go somewhere else that's not South Haven, that's not as far north from Schoolcraft, but I just want to go there because they are going to have a pretty cool set of lights. Yeah, you probably shouldn't pull out in front of me there, boss man, just saying. Thank you for turning your brights on. You are truly amazing. Eek, eek, eek. You know what? Screw that. Alright. No traction. That dude has his brights on. I have no idea why that Jeep was flashing me, but I'm happy I didn't end up turning right, because he would have been right behind me with his brights on. So I think I'm the real winner in this situation. And now there's no one behind me. That's nice, actually. So in case if anyone's wondering how much stopping power you have throughout here, it's really bad. And before anyone asks, yes, my headlights are on, so that's not an option. Maybe I have a tail light out? I don't know. Before I get on the highway, I'll stop, jump out, and make sure all my lights are working. Running lights, that is. Those are the most important ones behind. Wow, that's really bad. Following distance will be increased on the highway. That I know for sure. My brakes are crunching. Alright, I'll be turning right to 131 North, which is right next to a crash, which I believe is the one I took video of and I sent to Michigan Storm Chasers. Man, I don't even have my camera open. Camera, video, cool. Refresh. Alright, I'll be turning right here. I'm basically full circle. I'm right by the McDonald's again, but that crash isn't here anymore. They're able to get the guy out of here, I presume. Who made it? Nice. That wasn't too bad. This Honda's got good traction for my tires, which are good tires, but as far as the tread, it's a little bit lower, but still better than nothing. Who's that bloke? Got two flashing lights. I believe the one in front of me is a plow, but the one on the left is another plow. Okay, some contractor, I guess. Anyways, Michigan Storm Chasers is going to be going live here soon. I can't see that guy at all. That wind's going to be annoying. I just realized I'm probably going to be driving into it. If I just hold my hand right here, it won't be an issue. Actually, I think this is a male. This is that male dude that got stuck earlier. Those would be nice lights to just get on my Honda, just two flashing strobes, just so I have visibility behind me, especially in situations like this. Alright, I want to move back over to the right lane. This left lane has not been driven in nearly enough to justify driving in it. Otherwise I'm just going to be getting pushed all over where all the car tracks just kind of intermingle and the ruts push me around. But it doesn't look like anyone stopped at the light up here on either end, so this light should stay green for me. If not, I'm going through it anyways because I've already learned my stopping is limited, which was a good thing to find out because now I can really tell how much following distance I need for stopping. Just got notified for the live. Nice. Casually YouTube dropping a delayed notification. Not a problem. Appreciate stopping by. Make sure to hit that like button. Anyways, okay, so this is the start of the highway. So, I'll tell you one thing, I'm not going to be going 70, that's for sure. Car slide off from Drew Brummel. He is currently at, where is he? Oh, he was over by Pawpaw the last time I saw. Turn the brights on so you guys can really see how much snow is falling down. It is quite a lot. I wonder, what does it look like with that? Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't have like dedicated fog lights. I've seen people running around with just their running lights and fog lights on, which isn't bad if it's brighter out, but right now it's pretty dark, so it's not that great. You are still there. I appreciate that. As I follow the rumble strip so I make sure I don't fall off the road. What are you doing? I wonder if that's a cop. Hey, Nightbot's on. I never see Nightbots sending messages. I wonder if that's a cop or something. Maybe it's MDOT. They're driving middle of the road. This is pretty unique. Unfortunately, it is that time of day where my cameras pretty much are terrible because of how dark it is. Especially considering there's no street lights or floodlights out here for the highway. So, it is what it is. But at least there's not a lot of people out. What are you doing? Anyways, I thought that was funny. Someone's in the ditch over there. What? I'm so confused. At least he's signaling. What? Okay. Got about an hour and 11-minute drive to South Haven. Something tells me I'm not going to end up making it all the way over towards South Haven. That's a really, really far drive. Don't mind me for not talking. I was listening to Michigan Storm Chasers real quick and seeing what they were saying. But so, because there's no one really around me, I'm gonna just try and drive in the middle of the road here, just so I can ensure that I'm staying safe, keeping people away from me. But let's okay, pretty good traction here on the highway. Just did a little brake test there, not too shabby. Let's gun it. As I was accelerating there, my traction control was flashing, but I was able to keep it in a pretty straight line there, so my confidence is a little bit higher, but my confidence isn't super high. I don't have like some ego or something. But I can tell you, I gotta get this coat off. Next, actually I don't have an exit coming up here for a while. Next exit I'm gonna pull off and I'm gonna take my coat off. It's always better to be confident in your driving than to not be confident, because then of course you end up driving really slow, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but when you do drive really slow, it can catch other people off guard. So if you are going to go slow, put your hazards on. But don't go too fast or too slow. There's two different kinds of speeds, too fast and too slow, and both can be deadly. Okay, so the Detroit-Chicago Junction's coming up. So if I were to head to, like, say, Indiana, if I was heading towards New Buffalo or where else? Michigan City, I'd probably go there. Passing the Kalamazoo Battle Creek Airport right now. Sweet. wow, there's no one out on the road. If this were like a Sunday night going into Monday, schools would be closed across Michigan. I know that for a fact. Alright, this part will be a little interesting. I don't go through here that much. But if I'm correct, I probably am, going straight. Detroit would be going right, Chicago this way, so yeah. If I was heading towards Michigan City or New Buffalo, I'd be going this way. Traffic's merging into my lane. Alright, I'm moving over. Following the rumble strips. Oh boy. Got something else going on here. It's the Popo. We got someone in the ditch. Well, I found where all the traffic was hiding. Also, don't ask me why I called them the Popo. It's just something I kind of do. I might actually not make it all the way to South Haven because, wow, this is pretty bad. I'm gonna pull off at the next exit. Is the next exit easy to just get back on? No, the next exit's one of those weird exits. I'm not sure what that pickup's doing, if he's trying to drive in the middle of the road to block people or what. But rumble strips. Going pretty slow. Got two MDOT plows out. Coming onto the highway here. Move the camera over, watch them come on the highway. Nice. Now we got some traction going here. was pretty cool. Alright, I'm getting off. Yeah, I'll get off here at Kalamazoo. Nope, never mind. Wow. They came up way faster than I thought it would. Okay. Ooh, South Haven. I didn't realize I was that close to South Haven. Why is it taking me an hour to get to Miami? Was I supposed to get off there? Whoops. Why was it? Okay. Hey. Alright. Strips. Let this person get past me here. See ya. Lincoln. I have to mess around with my camera when I actually I need to be getting off here soon. Perfect, actually. Okay, so continue on US 131 for the time being. Pretty relaxing. Okay, I should open up my stream. Michigan Storm Chaser stream. Just I wanted to hear what was going on, what they were talking about. But anyways, back at my stream. I know it's quiet. I gotta fix that. That's terrible. Alright. So it has me going straight through here. This dude behind me has the brightest headlights ever. I want him to pass me. Please. I can't see. Okay, let's do that. And that. There we go. Alright, 3 miles and then I'll be exiting on D Avenue. How the tables have turned. I got off at the rest area just before that. Oh my word, pass me already. Please. I can't see. Oh man. Oh my word. Okay, this dude's slowing down a lot. Oh my goodness. We're really slowing down. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm just slowing down. This dude needs to get around me. one person's passing, how come this dude behind me can't do that? He's doing it no problem. Come on, man, what's the deal? Oh well. I'll be exiting here in a mile, so whatever. I'll just park on the on-ramp on the side. Turn my hazards on. I'll take off my coat because it's getting pretty toasty in here. I'll make sure to keep my coat handy in my passenger seat, of course, but other than that, I mean, really, it's just slow going. Alright, exit's coming up here, right there. D Avenue, 1 mile. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Get your brides out of here, dude. Am I still recording? I am. It's funny, so many people have passed me, but that dude that's tailgating me with his bright lights. Okay. We keep slowing down, which isn't a problem. Not bad, not a bad thing. But this doofus behind me needs to go away. I hope they plow this section so I can see it. On the rumble strip so I don't end up in the ditch. It seemed to work out pretty well. And no one's behind me here, so that's good. Go ahead and stop before this light here. Whoa. That didn't sound good. Blah. Someone clip that. Okay. Turn my hazards on so people see me. And I'll be right back. Sweet, okay. Code is off. And make sure Google Maps is taking me to the right place. Yes. Recenter. We are ready to go. Actually, no, we're not. Oh no, my windshield wipers froze. Smoothing. Oh, smoothing. No one's coming, alright. Gonna hop over to Michigan Storm Chaser stream real quick, just make sure my camera looks good. Try and clean off rivers. Alright. I wonder how long I'm gonna be stuck here for. Oh my gosh, is it that Jeep from earlier? That would be hilarious. Should get right up behind me too, just in case. So, anyways, now that I am no longer distracted by the Michigan Storm Chaser stream, pay attention to mine. 0.7 miles, turning right onto Ravine Road. Currently heading towards South Haven, Michigan. Gonna go there, get some cool video footage of their cool lights that they always have set up there. Eyes are peeled, make sure no one's walking in the middle of the road again, because that has happened. I don't know why you would do that, but don't do that. Alright, go ahead and start braking. So no traction isn't always the greatest. Stop. All way. Oof. Slid into the intersection there. Oh god. That FX4 and I were both sliding. Well, now I know it's behind me. Yay. Now we can go slow. Bright headlights there, buddy. Wow, look at all that snow. see where exactly you're going and what you're doing. Slow down a little bit here through this curve. Not a problem, man, not a problem. Despite popular belief, driving in snow is pretty fun. As long as no one's around you and you're going under the speed limit, it's pretty fun, and that you don't get hit by a deer. Not speaking from personal experience, of course, but alright. Curving to the left here. I'm sure it's no better than these back roads here. And my stream's going to be cutting in and out probably quite a lot because I do I'm using the Starlink to run the stream, which I might actually go ahead and adjust there. My Bella box should be rebonded now. Why do I keep going past Jeeps? Everyone doing? Anyways, I thought that was kind of funny to say that, but probably just kind of makes me a little bit dorky, but that's always okay. Wow, this is a rough road. Holy moly. Alright. Okay, Bella box is bonded to my phone now. That's good. That means every time I pass under a bridge, it shouldn't be extraordinarily bumpy. Or, cutting in and out, I guess I should say. pickup boy. Now, they must be burning a fire because it smells like a fire out there. It's definitely not my car. Hopefully. Well, if it is my car, on the bright side, I'm just an hour and 30 minutes away from my house. Okay, I'm turning up here. Slow down. I want to have a dedicated turn lane. Okay. That person has a stop sign. Sliding a little bit there. Overall, not too shabby. Off we go. I should turn on, well, no. I was going to turn on eco mode because I'm just driving really slow. But then eco mode makes acceleration really bad and you have, in my opinion, less control over your car. So having eco mode off would actually probably be better. All it means, realistically for me, is I'm just going to get really good fuel mileage right now. Just driving slow. I'm at 24.5, so I mean, it's a little bit worse than it, worse than it usually is. It's usually at like 24.8 or something, but it doesn't really shock me with all the snow. Brights do not help you in snow, I'll tell you that much. It makes it 100% worse. And we got another curve coming up. It says to go through there at 45 miles an hour. I'm going 40, so I'll probably slow down to 35. Probably. Man, let's do that. Oh wow, Google Maps was turned in a different view, so I was looking at it all wonky. So I'm completely skipping all the highways. This is gonna be a long drive. Oh wait, I do have there's another car. Well, regardless, let's see how much power my Jackery has. 62%. I have, I think it says, woo, 7 hours. turn on my rear defroster again. On this road for 0.4 miles. And then it's pretty much a straight shot for a long while. Ooh, so pretty. Just follow the signs. I don't think they can. Yeah, no, they can't get any traction. They got it, man. They got it. I think they're stopping for me. That's why four-wheel drive's the best. Oh, my windshield wipers are a little frozen. "12 miles, man." I guess I should say four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. Lots of blowing snow. Pretty much just a straight shot. So shouldn't be too bad all around. I believe that's the highway to the left of me there. Maybe that's just houses. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. All I know is I'm driving. That's definitely just a house. Whoops. Imagine mistaking a house for a road. Listen, I saw headlights, I assumed highway. Because typically they'll have like these back roads right along like a highway. Can't win them all. Road again. Okay, I'm done. Or maybe I'm not. But yeah, 11 miles. Man, this is gonna get pretty old fast. Seen many plows on these back roads, which I guess shouldn't be that shocking, but I'd imagine these are fairly high traffic roads. I could be wrong. Whee! Yeah, brights really don't help. I keep trying them, but I don't know what I'm expecting really. Whoa. Gotta keep using my wipers, otherwise they're gonna sound like that. Nice. onto traffic. I'm gonna go ahead and press record here. Looks like something's going on. Someone's in the ditch. Here. That's why you slow down through here. Oh, you're not getting out of that ditch, dude. The snail would definitely approve average. This is fun. I enjoy this way more than playing War Thunder. I'm gonna be honest, War Thunder is terrible. You should definitely subscribe to this account. Plus, you know my real name. Congratulations. I'm pretty famous now. I would show you my face, but you won't be able to see me. See, I'll switch. Hello. You can't see me because it's so dark in here. But, yeah. Also, average. This is my job, huh? This is what I want to be my job. It's not my job right now because I don't get paid. Well, I mean, I guess technically I do get paid, but it's not like a steady income. I'm basically like a contractor. But this is what I want to do for a job. But average, you will decide the fate of tomorrow. Should I stream War Thunder tomorrow or not? That's the, this is the, so, and then, should I do 12.3 BR? That's the real question. 12.3 air BR. That would be terrible. I don't know. I don't prefer high BR anything, ground or air, especially naval. Who plays naval? Let's be honest. No one. You said you've been waiting 67 years for me to stream. How can I believe you though? We should brake test. Not too bad. A little crunchy, but not too bad. Just trust. Okay. What I trust you though? You haven't uploaded content in years either. Well, I mean you might have, but I haven't been on my Taxman account in a long time. And by a long time I mean a week. Feels like a long time. Also, average, since you're here and you're like one of the only people messaging or chatting, how loud is the audio? The audio is super quiet, isn't it? I've been meaning to raise the audio up, but I forgot to. So yeah, that's good fun. Last post was 6 hours ago. You low-key fell off. Oh my gosh, 6 hours? You said no, it's fine? Okay. Sweet. You know what else? You know what else is fine? Chicken nuggets. Okay, how much are up? I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, instead of saying last post was 6 hours ago, you should have said last post was 7 hours ago. Ha, I'm funny. Okay. Average. You should listen to Nightbot. Subscribe and like. You're trying. Okay. That dude ahead of me is spinning. Nice turn signal. You're really good at road driving. Okay, acceleration. I'm sliding. Okay, anyways, that was my fun. You've had a deflation in views. Yep. The YouTube deflation. Oh, my windshield wipers are frozen. The YouTube inflation, I don't know. What is that? Is that a tractor? That is cool. Oh, that squeaky noise is so good. I love it. I can't see where I'm going. Well, I should say, I don't know where my lane is. 5.8 miles. So what exactly are you watching? You're watching peak content. Basically, what storm chasing is driving into bad weather and showing people what it looks like. So, more people are watching my stream over on Michigan Storm Chasers, because I share my video feed with Michigan Storm Chasers, and so they kind of, you know, go back and forth between all the different storm chasers that are out, which there are 3 or 4 out. There's Ben, Drew, and I believe Clayton. They're all out storm chasing along with me. And I mean, it's a lot more interesting when you're on an interstate and you see people that are in like ditches and stuff like that. You said you see nothing. Well, because do you want to see some snow? I can show you some snow. It's hard to see because DJI, that's the main camera I'm using. It's not that great in low light. It's a lot better when it's brighter out or there's street lights because you can actually see what's going on. Unfortunately, this is one of those times where I'm on a back road and you cannot see what is going on at all. But I can tell you this for sure. There's a lot of snow . Is that your gang? Oh yeah. I guess, if you want to call them my gang, you could. But no, like I said, it's a lot better when it's brighter out. I have a lot of other streams that you can go through and watch if you really feel so needed. If you're in real life taxman streams that you just so desperately need to go through and watch them. They all happen mostly during the day, and you can actually see. This is one one of those situations where unfortunately that's just not the case. Whee! Anyways, I'm just cruising. Oh my gosh, I'm at a golf club. Yo, Average, do you golf? I'm just gonna probably say no. And don't ask if I do, because the answer is also gonna be no. Anyways, 3.8 miles, and I'm turning onto 46th Street. Currently heading to South Haven, Michigan. In case if you're curious. I'm about 27 minutes away. Since you've been a viewer for how many? For about 8 minutes now, you think you should get mod. Wow. You know, you're so right. It's a really good question. Should I give you mod? Braking's pretty good, not gonna lie. It's not great, but it's not bad. Why is Nightbot sending the same message over and over again? Wow, it's snowing. I should get some ditch lights on my Honda. Really think about this one. Are you sure? I mean, if I'm choosing between save the world and give Average mod, which one should I choose? You know, which one? 6, 7. Okay, I'm sorry. Give Average mod or save the world? I want to know what your thoughts are, Average. But something tells me I know what you're gonna say. Who's got a red flashing light? Is that some dude on a bike? There's that, no, maybe that's like a stop sign. Yeah, it's probably a stop sign. Probably give you mod. Yeah, that didn't shock me. My profile picture tough? I know. So tough. You know what else is tough? The sponsor of this video. Which is no one, but that doesn't matter. Oh, bad stream quality. Oh, I'm watching it. It's gray. That's what happens when there's trees, man. There's trees. Whee! 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 I can't really do much sliding. I have too good traction. Cross traffic does not stop. I see no cross traffic. Snow. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Snow. Snow. I don't know how well that actually comes across on camera. Going up a hill. Oh yeah. I got that good traction, man. about 25 minutes away from South Haven. Go ahead and swing into town and get some video footage. Oh my gosh, Nightbot. This is peak. This is peak average. It's not cool, it's peak. This is probably the longest hour of my life. I think it's been almost 2 hours actually. Because I'm driving about like half the speed to get there. But I think that was actually the longest stretch of road that I have to go on. Yeah, okay, so I'm almost there. Alright, I'm gonna start slowing down. Yeah. Nightbot is, I don't know what Nightbot's doing. Nightbot's doing its own thing. There's like 5 different messages that it can cycle through, and it's choosing one. But it's pointing out a good point. Like and subscribe. Oh, man. I'm at 108. That's not too bad. I believe, yes, I'm turning here. I feel like I'm turning into some There's a ditch on either side of me. That's comforting. No, not the stream quality. There we go. That's weird. At least it looked like someone drove through here already for me, so I could just follow their tracks. So where is your best viewer prize? Your best viewer prize is a pat on the back average. That's what your reward is, pal. I have bad news for you, but you're the best viewer prize is a pat on the back. I hope you enjoy it. My spotter dot hasn't updated in 2 hours. That's a shame. Dude, my nose is terrible. So I watch your stream or Fitzy play Among Us. You can do both, average. Did you know that? Oh my gosh, it's a deer. Please don't hit my car. You can watch both of our streams, but let's be real. Do you really want to watch Among Us? I don't know. I feel like that game kind of died, but I mean, if you enjoy watching Among Us, by all means, go for it, man. I'm not stopping you. But, with all due respect, I can't blame Fitzy because the dude's fully monetized on YouTube. I'm not quite sure how he managed to do that, but Actually, no, I do. He streams every single day. So I guess it really shouldn't shock me, but if I suddenly no longer had a job, like an actual job, like a 50-hour plus a week job, I would probably just stream on my Taxman channel every day, all day long, and get monetized that way. That would be my regular job, would be my Taxman account, and then this would be like my side job, which would be my storm chasing account. But that game died in 01. I don't think Among Us came out in 2001. Nightbot is still on its little I don't know what it's doing. Nightbot, you said let's stop on the swearing now, man. When did I swear? What did I say? I didn't swear. Are you talking about Fitzy? I didn't do it. You're after an innocent man. I like how I'm just yelling at a fake robot. Stop sign ahead. Clip it. If I swore, clip it. Sorry, that just randomly blurted out of my mouth. Oh, job. My bad. Oh, sorry. J-O-B. How's that? Is that better? Also, don't mind the stream delay. It's only like 20 seconds. Full speed ahead. Or should I not even say the yo maybe for job, just JB? You said again. Yeah, I'm sorry. Old habits are hard to break, man. What can I say? There's quite a lot of drifting on the roadways out here. Especially where where it's just open road. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit sketchy. 6-7 seconds. Nice emojis. Whoa! 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 Nightbot just pulverized you. What happened? Whoa! Oh, what happened? What did you do? What did you do? All of your messages just got deleted. What did you do? You were timed out for 5 seconds. Oh, that's hilarious. That is awesome. I think you spammed too many emojis, Average. You don't do that. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. 12 miles? I didn't realize how long I was going to be on this road. That was so funny. At least I know Nightbot does its job. But I didn't realize there would just be a lot. Boom! At first I thought you got the band hammer and I was a little bit scared. We need some snowplows to come through here. This road's terrible. gosh, Nightbot. You can't just casually say that after just deleting someone's entire conversation with me. That is amazing. "11 miles away. Low-key, might eat an apple. Feeling kind of silly, might eat an apple." I don't know why I said that. The snow's pulling me everywhere. Hey, follow me on Facebook. Nightbot finally dropped a new message. Good job, Nightbot. You're learning. I gotta fix the other one though. That's terrible. Average, do you have Facebook, or you're not that old? I know you youngins, you use the Instagram. The Instabook. Might need an energy drink soon here, not gonna lie. It almost looks like a snowplow went by through here, but I'm not sure if it's just all compacted snow from where everyone's been driving. But on the bright side, at least there is 2 definitive lanes. You're not Unk, lil bro. You just told how peak. I just told Fitzy how peak my stream is. Yeah, for real. Now he's gonna tune in and laugh at me. You can't say that. You can't lie to Fitzy. I don't know why I keep doing that. You can't lie to Fitzy. Fitzy is I don't know. Fitzy is the all-powerful, mighty man, I guess. I don't know. .4 miles to Blue Star Highway. Once I get to South, the big man. Yeah, okay. Yep. Once I get to South Haven, I'm probably gonna start heading north a little bit, closer to where I live. The big man Fitzy. Whoa. I'm gonna honk. Fire station. Okay, I'm done. I had my fun. Speed limit's 45 through here. I'm pulling up to a town. Little tavern, I guess. I don't know what I would call this area. A little town in New Orleans. I don't know. I'm in Pullman. Oh, that's a street. That's Pullman. Never mind. I lied. I don't know where I am. Is school in session? Probably not. guess how many short views you have in the last 90 days. The last 90 days, 200,000 maybe? I feel like that was pretty close to what mine was around 200K back when I uploaded videos. How bad are these train tracks? That dude's going slow, so that tells me pretty bad. Okay, that wasn't that bad. $50K out of 3 mil. Used to be 2.5 million. You fell off, Unk. Was so close to being there? Oh, for real? Oh, I know what you're asking now. You're referring to monetization. Okay. So I did actually get there to be monetized partially. But YouTube kind of said, too bad, Buster, you suck. Thank you for now turning your brights off. You are doing the world a favor. Fun fact, driving with your brights on isn't actually that much more helpful. But maybe my brights just suck, because all I see is even more snow. Cruising. I need to play some music. I need to play some of that hip kid music. I don't know. Do you think that we should form an alliance and take down Fitzy because he's monetized and we're not? Well, in our defense, we haven't uploaded in, well, some of us haven't uploaded in months. I've only streamed so far. You posted however many hours ago. You said 6, 7. Anyways, yeah, so I mean, I have like, I have a lot more subs than him, so I mean, I haven't beat on that. Coming around the corner when she goes. Sorry. Is that dude reversing? Are they stuck in it? What is going on? Okay. Also, Average, I saw you send more messages, but give me a minute and I'll look at them. Okay. He's switching up on his day ones. What does that mean? You stop posting for 2 months and another 2 weeks? You really need to step up your game. Yeah, you do, man. Come on. You gotta be posting 3 times a day. That's what I used to do. I would post 3 times a day. That was fun. I need to turn Nightbot off. Make sure to like the stream. I only have 6 likes. Like it up, gang, gang. Okay, I'm never gonna say that again. Ah, your headlights are so bright. I haven't posted since the tongue. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Holy brain rot. That is not tough. That is not tough, average. Let's accelerate. Okay. Got some traction, but not really any traction, as my lights were flashing at me. Eight minutes away, let's go. Drive through South Haven, man. I cannot see. Once I get to South Haven, I'll probably park there, and I'm gonna eat a snack. Cause your boy hungry. Make sure to like the stream. Anyways, I have to yell it every 5 seconds. Like the stream and subscribe for free cookies. It's like 2015 type YouTube thing. Like and subscribe for a cookie. Like and subscribe for $10. I have the Ultra Turbine Pulse. What are you even saying? Unk does not know English. Up the hill. Man, that wind. Do we got a stop sign up here? What's going on? Why are we slowing down? Oh, did he start? What is going on? What? Okay. That was weird. You remember when you pull 40K, now you average 1.5? Real. I might be able to help you out with that. Have you ever considered it might be because of your brain rot addiction? Maybe stop posting brain rot and you might get more views. Just a theory. You going on the highway there, bud? Turn signals are really helpful for that. You said you'll think about it. Okay. You know what else you should think of? Hitting that subscribe button. Is that a police officer sitting in his driveway? What is he doing? Is he just looking for people speeding? Because I have good news for him. I don't think anyone's really going to be speeding out here today. Maybe your lawyer can further clarify the... Okay. I think I have ice stuck on my windshield wiper. I'm going to clean off my windshield once I pull up to up here. It's very snowy. Other storm chasers are going live, but they're in like Illinois. There's Brandon Kopic's in Illinois. I know that because it's in his YouTube stream name. I don't know where Connor Croft is, but I know he's streaming. And holy cow, no one's plowed through here. This is gonna be a mess. Gotta put that signal on early. What was that noise? That was weird. That's a lot of snow, man. Kind of happy I came over here to South Haven. It's a lot of snow. Crunch, crunch, crunch. At least I know my ABS is working. That's some heavy snow right there. I feel like this dude is... What are you doing? You're like in the middle of the road. Okay, that's really gonna bother me. Also, I realized I closed a whole bunch of things I need for my stream. Give me a minute. No, stop, go away. Okay, click this. Done. Cool. Okay. next, I need to go to this. Okay, it's working. Sweet, okay. Now everything should be working, I guess. See ya. I guess I'll pull over up ahead here. But it's really dark. There's no streetlights through there though. I don't know. Maybe I'll pull over or maybe I won't, but I'm leaning towards I'm probably not going to. Simply because there's like no streetlights where I want to go. Yeah, it's not annoying at all. Might as well, I'm here. Oh. Oh man, this hasn't been plowed at all. I'm low-key in the middle of nowhere. Okay, there should be a turnaround right here. Okay, exit. Don't need you anymore. And head this way. Okay. I'm gonna stop right here and clean off my windshield. I don't know how much cleaning I can do, but we'll see. My engine's making weird ticking noises. I'll be right back. I want to get a video of it. Alright, I'm back. Send it to my dad. Okay. I'm here. I'm not sure how much better that really is. That was pretty bizarre. All right. gonna start actually making my way towards home, because it's gonna be a long drive with the snow. But maybe I'll grab out a snack, indulge in a little deliciousness on my way home. Ooh, yummy. Alright. Don't mind me. There we go. Delish. There we go. Alright, we turn right up here. Then I'll be heading on my way to, I don't know, just closer to home in general. Well, I still got a little ways yet. Dude, it's impossible to see around here. Here we are. Why aren't you a mod yet? Because I'm driving a car. That's the best excuse I can give you, average. What if that cop's still sitting there? It'd be funny. Actually, I don't think I came this way, so the cop wouldn't be here. Well, that was delicious. Whoa, easy there, dear. Don't mind me, I'm drinking some energy drink. Energy in a can. You know what I mean? Made it. Man, they really haven't plowed this at all. You gotta go get some Chick-fil-A? Okay. Save me some. I haven't had Chick-fil-A in a really long time. Sounds kind of good, actually. Alright, let's get up to speed here. Let this dude get past me. Found the rumble strip. Cars everywhere. This is so bizarre. Man, it's windy. Peppermint. What? Peppermint milkshake with a chocolate. Well, with chicken sandwich. I don't even know why I read that as chocolate. Delicious. But no, I would like some, give me a spicy chicken sandwich, man, with some fries. yes, let's drive really fast and then slam on our brakes. I should have spent a little bit more time cleaning off my windshield wiper, I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably pull off at another exit and try and clean them off. Not this exit though, I want to get a little bit further, a little bit closer to home before I attempt to try and clean the windshield wipers. Just because I want to keep moving in case anything happens to my car. Nothing should. I think it's just an old car making old car noises. I think this is a pretty comfortable speed right here. Maintaining this guy. Plenty of room in front of me, plenty of room behind me. And, like I always have to say, make sure to like the stream. Okay, man. Yes, I do live in Michigan, as it says on the stream. But I guess, to be fair, I could just be like traveling here. Kind of like, there's a storm chaser from Michigan. He traveled to Iowa for the winter storms there. I don't know why, but he did, so. Delicious. This dude is riding his brakes. Just slow it down a little bit there, fellow. This dude's coming into my lane. There you go. Let's just ride the rumble strips. Dog. Jeez. They're all over the road, man. They're gonna hurt somebody. Gonna watch a video, whoa, about worst states to live in. Okay, sounds good. Michigan ain't gonna be on there. Who doesn't want to live in Michigan though? Let's be real. The state's pretty fire, not gonna lie. Whee. Coming around the corner, here he goes. like how very not aggressive rumble strips are. They're not aggressive at all. Right by them again, I can sense them, I can feel them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. Stay in your lane, bud. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm telling that dude to stay in his lane, but I mean, it's pretty hard, especially when you can't see. I'm not sure if that semi is trying to pass me or what, but if that's the case, then by all means go for it. I don't want you next to me. Actually, no, I think that's just a Ford. Never mind. Hey, he's got the trailer. That's awesome. He's holding up all traffic. At least the road will be cleared. Dude, rumble strips are so annoying, but they're also really helpful. Snowing pretty good in southeast Michigan. Yeah. Southeast Michigan's gonna get in on some snow action. I know sometimes, usually, they don't usually get much snow, but because, you know, a lot of our impactful, you know, snow events usually come from lake effect, but this system came like, you know, it's a whole system. I wasn't tracking it from the very beginning, but I mean, you know, it came from like California all the way over here, impacted Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, now Michigan. I mean, impacted a lot of places. Michigan storm chasers were saying, I think it was like stretched 500 miles. It went from like Texas all the way up here to Michigan. It's a really powerful system that's coming through. And it's always crazy to think of how big and long those systems are. I mean, they're huge. They're massive. We used to get snow. Yeah. What you've learned so far is that Michigan is the 12th worst state to live in. I feel like worst states to live in are so, it's such an opinion-based thing. I mean, I probably wouldn't move out, honestly. I don't plan on it. Third highest crime rate. Well, yeah, it's almost like we have two major cities. And you can solve the crime problem by, lo and behold, not living in a place that has a lot of crime. I'm sorry, I had to be that person. I had to be that person. Wow, that wind noise is terrible. Follow me on Facebook. Okay, I need Nightbot to get some new messages. It has 2. I need to get like 15. Man, it's an hour home still. Usually it's like a 50-minute drive from South Haven, but I mean, I have to go pretty slow through here. I mean, in case anyone's curious, I'm currently coming up on the Kalamazoo River. I'm about to be crossing it here in just a few minutes. Not sure if this bloke is on the side of the road or is just driving really slow. This all came from the infographics show. That show's stupid. I don't know. I mean, you can pick and choose every state, which state would be better to live in. So, I mean, it's such an opinion-based thing. But as far as I can tell, I like it. Where do you live, Average? You can't be talking trash about Michigan. Where do you live, bud? It's a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm aware. I've watched some of their videos. They're good, but that doesn't mean that they're accurate. This dude's driving. Oh, they're from Texas. I feel bad. Poor guy. They're doing pretty good from being from Texas. The big PA. You live in Pennsylvania? Nice. Is California ranked the worst state to live in? I feel like California is just the worst state to live in because of its taxes. But I have not lived there, so I also can't really say much about taxes. I can say all I want looking from the outside looking in, but I don't live there. Maybe it's not that bad depending on where you live, but I don't know. No camping. Well, it looks like a snowplow took the exit recently, but there must have been a snowplow that just came through here recently. I mean, this is pretty terrible still. It was 13 or 15. Oh, okay. It's not that bad. What was the what's the worst state to live in? Which state was it? Excuse me, mast. On the weekend, 24-hour service. That explains it. Ah. There we go. Some momentum up in here. Oh yeah, snowplow definitely came through here. This is pretty good. I can actually drive in my lane. Why do you keep turning your brakes on and off? You're weird. You're weird. You didn't watch that far. Skip ahead then, man. Come on. Rumble strips. Crash ahead. I don't see no crash. I see hazards though. Let's see. I think I go here. In the ditch on the left there. Word, those are so aggressive. Stop. Oh my gosh. That is so loud. It was Mississippi. Nice. Rank the top 10 worst states. No, I will not. I refuse. That takes a lot of critical thinking skills, and I'm trying to drive. I don't have a lot of critical thinking skills. Make sure to like and subscribe. I see there's 6 people on. It's the most I've had in a while. If you're new around here, hit that subscribe button and that like button as well. Notifications on. All that good stuff. Allow me to pass you, kind sir. Please. Please. I'll stay way over here. I will not interfere in your driving. definitely a snowplow ahead of me. This road is nice and open. Should you shout out your own channel since you're so... What should I shout out my channel since you're so popular? You can do whatever you would like. I might just shamelessly plug this YouTube channel in my Discord server for War Thunder. Hey, wanna see me chase tornadoes in real life? But low-key, I've been enjoying this, I'm not gonna lie, this has been really enjoyable. How long have I been live for? It's the real question. Almost 5 hours, not bad, not bad. Stop! Ah! Okay. Okay, everyone subscribe to this guy right now. I don't think that's how that works. I appreciate the effort though, Average, you are the GOAT. Snowplow. Look at that. I'm assuming that's that snowplow that probably just came through here. Yeah, okay. I was rereading everything that you just said. That was funny. Alright. You should clean off your windshield so you can see what's behind you. A little bit as I was accelerating. Whoa! Whoa! Easy. Hey, there's the road. There goes the road. Moving over. Snowplows came through here. I'm staying here. Oh my word, that's so loud. Why do I say oh my word? That's how PG friendly I am. Turn off. Those are really annoying. There we go. I want to put the rag over my camera. Aw, I covered the camera lens. How's that? I just want to cover the screen. That's all I'm trying to do. That looks pretty good. Not sure why that semi flashed those lights at me. strips again. Just coming into Holland now. Whoa. Ah, same to you. Hey, I can actually see the lane now. That's great. I can see the middle of it. Why does that semi keep turning his lights on and off? Gas is $2.69. That sounds nice. I can't hear myself over this wind. There's the police up there. Oh, there's a crash. Oh. Snow plows. Is that Ottawa? I don't know. How's that look? Not good. How's this look? A little bit better. No one out, man, well, except for people ahead of me. At least I can see the lane, though. That's nice. Should you say it's my second channel? I mean, I guess you could, but I guess I don't have any like secret. This isn't like a secret channel or a second channel. I mean, it's just two completely different, you know, channels for two different purposes, but nice and bright over here. That's Zealand for you. Shout out. So be prepared for 2 mil more followers. Okay, I can't wait. Oh, the rag fell off. Rumble strips. Early Christmas present. Well, you're too kind, average. That's how you properly move lanes on the highway while it's snowing, or just the road in general. Slow and steady. My foot low-key kind of hurts. Too much driving, if you know what I mean. I'll have to stop. Actually, I'll just stop when I get home. I'm only 30 minutes away. Actually, no, I'm not going home, but when I get closer to home, which I'm on my way there. I'll drive around there for a little bit. Maybe I'll go up and down the belt line. I'll have to get some fuel here soon, though. Wow, there's like no truckers at that rest area at all. Well, they all just decide to go out during the snowstorm or something? That's comforting. If I stop talking, I'll know what happened. Your phone's at 3% and you're 10 minutes away from your house. Or, oh, if you stop talking. Okay, I gotcha. I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, huh? What you talking about? But how's that Chick-fil-A though? Is it bussin'? is windy. Welcome to winter, everyone. I hope you are ready because it's here. Amazing. You already ate my order. That's kind of rude. Maybe I'm just gonna drive. I was gonna drive on the other side of the rumble strips, but then they kind of got filled in with snow, so I could be out tomorrow morning reporting on road conditions. Might not be a bad idea. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But probably not. But you never know. Do a early morning stream for road conditions and then end it with a War Thunder stream. That'd be hilarious. So don't worry, I'll get more and I'll send it to you as fan fail. I'm assuming you meant to say mail. Thanks, I guess. It's gonna be really cold by the time it gets here in the mail. You should just like donate to me or something, man. Come on, give me some money. That's a joke, by the way. Okay, I guess I was driving in the right spot then. People have just been driving on the rumble strips. So tough. Oh yeah, I'm tough. Okay, I'm gonna not say that again. Stay over for this bloke. It's always the people in the Fords. I should just say trucks in general. There you go. And now you're slowing down. That's fantastic. Just realized there are poor road conditions or something. Tires. Whoa. Did he just like... Is that truck fishtailing all over the road? What is going on? must be Ottawa County right there. Whoa! No one's been in this lane apparently. What lane are you in, broski? Excuse me, sir. Let this truck pass me because he's got some bright headlights. There we go. Okay, what did you say? Stage 5 felony for what? Reading stream. Stupid autocorrect. Am I ready? Am I streaming while driving? Oh. Yes, in fact I am. Can you not tell? Also, I don't think a stage 5 felony is a thing. That's not annoying at all. Looking forward to getting off the highway. Like snowplows have been through here recently. That's always a good thing. Whoops. 6 people watching. Hit that like button, please. It helps the stream. I know people say that, but it actually does. Helps the stream, helps me get a better reach. Whoa, what happened over there? Someone sliding the ditch, I think. Yeah. And we got a snowplow up ahead. That's nice. Excuse me, feller. Whoa. Got a giant Hummer behind me, man. Some bright lights, too. What's going on with that? Actually, it's not a Hummer, it's just some dude with bright lights. He has thinking it's a snowplow contractor or something. There goes MDOT. Go get 'em, buddy. Another one. Actually, that's Kent County. It was on the left. I found the rumble strips. Go over for that guy. Get 'em. recommend driving in the left lane. Should probably be in the right lane. Got even more snow plows, man. Got one on the left. I think there's another one coming up on the right. At least there was. FedEx. Hey, look, it's Gordon Food Service. Man, this rumble strip is loud. Look at all that snow, man. Should I be even further over here? Right here, maybe? There's the rumble strips. I think right here is pretty good. Oof. Oof. Oh my gosh, you're back. Your phone died. I kind of figured as much. I was about to say something, but I didn't. I love winter weather. It's my favorite. Oh, I'm gonna miss the green light, man. Or am I? Yes, I am. Alright. I'll go over here. Okay. I'll stop here. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go up to because there is no lines. So I'm gonna stop here. Oh, now there's someone behind me. That's great. If only there was a whole entire lane next to me that was open. But now you're home with your peppermint milkshake, chicken sandwich, and fries. Delicious. Oof. windshield wipers are frozen again. It seems like I'm finally somewhere with life. What do you mean? War Thunder isn't life? Pull into here real quick. I gotta clean off my windshield wipers, they're frozen over. And I don't think anyone's gonna be snow plowing here, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. That's really bad. Whee! I went to school here. Alright, I'm gonna clean off my windshield wipers real quick. Let's do this real quick, actually. Whoops. Oh. My head's cold. I look nothing like I sound. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Gonna need some clarification on that one. Whew. You don't know either. That's not good. Guess it's a little better. My hair is so wet now. Is Unc gonna do something? Nuh-uh. Oh, my hair. Okay. Unc's fluffy hair is messed up. I don't have fluffy hair, actually. Believe it or not, I'm not one of those average white dudes. White dudes. I don't know what to call them. Alright. Whee! I can't. I can't have fun. My car won't let me. Well, I also have traction control on, so. Regardless. Let's see. There we go. Okay. your chicken sandwich tastes buns, it's not that good. That's unfortunate. Why is it bad, man? Come on, come on. This will be a little sketchy. A little snowed in. A couple inches out here, man. And park. See if it can detect me. Hey, there we go. Burn. How did they burn a chicken sandwich? Yeah, I'd probably go through that too. That was the shortest green light of my life. I just barely went through and it turned red. My windshield wipers are cooked. Oof. That dude has summer tires. He can't get traction, he's just spinning. My car made unhappy car noises. How was that impression? You don't know. Okay. Like the stream, disciples, I guess. I don't know. That was really weird. I don't know why I said that, but I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I have so much ice and slush on my windshield wipers, it's crazy. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the gas station and get some gas. Holy Christmas decorations. Look at that. That's crazy. Anyone coming? Nope. Wow. Pure ice. Man. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna pull over into that little parking lot area up ahead here, and I'm gonna move around that snow. And I want to see how much ice is actually underneath the snow, because it's slippery. That is terrible parking, holy cow. Anyways. So, let's see. And turning. How old am I? I'm 19, bud. Oh, I'm gonna miss that green light. That's okay. Pulling to here anyways. Oh, there's a porta potty there. Too bad I don't have to go. I guess. Too bad. Got some drifting over here. Go ahead and just park right here for a second. I gotta fix my windshield wipers again. It's terrible. You're guessing 58. You're close. How'd you like that peace sign, huh? Ooh! Cold. Cold. Darn. I know, you had a really good guess too, though. It's probably good, say 3-4 inches here. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Ooh, perfect timing. Is that truck gonna go is the question. No. Nice. Okay, perfect. So where am I kidnapping you to? Currently we're in Kentwood, Michigan. I reside in an area around here, but I'm not telling you where, because that would be, I don't know, I feel like I'd get DDoSed or something. I'd get swatted. Hey, so that was really dumb. That was really, really, really dumb. Oh my gosh. I didn't get that recorded. Oh my word. I should have. Oh, nice timing on my part. I have really good timing with green lights today. Oh, it's yellow. Drifting. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. Get some gas. Let's do that. And do this real quick. Alright. Cool. No one's swatting me, little bro. That's a good thing then, huh? Little bro. A very kind individual left me their receipt at the gas station. Okay, that was annoying. Okay. And where? Okay, there's this. Everyone's swatting you because you're popular. I don't believe you for some reason. Oh, now it's moving. That was weird. Yes, average. No internets. No interweb. Let's actually go around this way. Now that I think about it. Okay. Ooh. Turn. Wow. Look out. Car doesn't do wide turns. Oh man, I missed my light. At least it should be short. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. So, yeah. We were both the comments and the likes. You're her mom. Just kidding. No, yeah, I'm sorry, average. It has to be done. But yeah, I will be seeing you later. I'll probably be streaming War Thunder tomorrow.